Hello. Hello. Welcome to my stream on the internet on Twitch TV. I am known as Normal Human Flipsider, and I play through video games on the internet. But first things first, let's have a toast to me, Clink. What I have here, this magical, look at this magical brown liquid. What is it? Or I should say golden. Look, it's a beautiful golden brown color. What is it? It's a magic potion. It's a magic potion in this glass. I'm gonna drink it. I can feel the magic in this glass. I can feel it. It burns a little bit. You know, it burns. Magic burns a little bit. That's how you know it's good. It's good. The stream is off to a great start. I'd like to say hello to all of my many millions of viewers, among which are people like Red Mages in Party Hats and Gizmo. Hello, I'm Normal Human Flipsider. So what is it? I told you, it's a magic, look, it's a magical golden potion. It's magic. It's just magic liquid. When I was in the Philippines, I drank something called magic water, which is like some sort of like weird sugar water, which tasted disgusting. But this, the good thing about it, it tastes just like whiskey. That's the way I like my magic. All right. Image fight. Guys, have you ever wondered what would happen if two images, let's say you have two images and they fight? You would get image fight. Is it? Yeah, Irish? I don't know if it's Irish. I have some Scottish whiskey downstairs, but this is from, what was this again? It's like, I forget what it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but it's good. It's the important thing. It's waking up my brain, getting prepared to play a video game. Image fight. Were you guys wondering why I was playing Deadly Towers music before the stream? That's because this game is by Lenar. It's an Irem game. You know, Irem published a lot of games for the NES. Some of those games were not developed by Irem. Well, I don't know if this was published in America. Let's take a quick look. at my little chart, on my little guide. This is Image Fight number 839. Released March 16th, 1990. I mean, I could just let's look up a little bit of little information on the game. Yes, Lenar, the developer, is also the developer of Deadly Towers, a game that I really like. And also Zombie Hunter, which is another game that's pretty cool, that not that many people have played because it didn't come out in America. The Wikipedia says this was developed by Irem. That's wrong. I'm pretty sure this... I mean, I'll be able to tell, like, Lenar games all have, like, sort of like a telltale sound to them. Like the way the music and sound effects are. I think I'll be able to tell, but I'm pretty sure that this is Lenar. I don't remember where that information comes from. A vertically scrolling shooter arcade video game. This was an arcade. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. You know what it is? Irem is the original developer of the arcade game. So the NES, or rather the Famicom port, was done by Lenar. I think that's what it is. Well, you know, we should check out the arcade game as well. Should we check out the arcade game first? Maybe we should check out the arcade game first before we delve into the port, so we can really. I think I don't know. There's a bunch of ports. There is a PC Engine. There's X68000. There's FM Towns. So I don't know who developed which one, but my notes say that this one was developed by Lenar. Apparently this is kind of an R-Type clone in the arcade. You know, we should check out the arcade game first this time. Let's check it out first so that we get proper perspective in what we're playing. Like, that's a good idea, right? Let's check out the arcade game. I wish I had done this for like every single arcade port. As I've been playing through Fliptendo, but often we forget about this. But it's interesting to see what the original is like before you play the port, you know? For perspective. Let's put that like there. Okay. All right. The first, we're going to be checking out the arcade port. I'll do a separate timer for the arcade port. There it is. It seems pretty cool. It doesn't look very... Dude, that coin sound effect? Ah. Have a drink. Ah, whiskey. Good. Okay, now I'm ready. Ready to play. Oh my god, it's loud. That's really loud, isn't it? That is... Never mind the fact that the siren sound is probably way too loud. You guys needed that in your brains. Whoa, it's a crashed Xevious mothership on the bottom of this. Like, is that what that is? I don't know. They look like crashed Xevious motherships. Alright, this seems pretty cool. Look at this. Shmup. The wiki said R-Type inspired? Bullshit. Like, this is not at all. This is more like Xevious. Xevious or Raiden. Although that sound effect had kind of an R-Type sound to it, but that's... You got 4 numbers at the bottom of the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, do I have a secondary weapon? Oh, that's... You can change... Oh, this is one of these shmups where you can change your speed. I can change my speed. Ooh, I killed myself on the power-up container. Don't you hate it when you do that? Alright, let's go with 2. 2 seems good. 2 seems good speed. Is there anything else I can do? I don't have any bombs or anything. No, no bombs. Just the normal gun. The music's pretty cool. This is Irem. Well, Irem are the makers of R-Type. This doesn't seem R-Type-ish at all. We got like a little gun option. We have like a little gun option here, which is like not that useful because it shoots in the direction that I move, the opposite direction that I've been moving. Oh my goodness. The little gun option is kind of stupid. It'd be better if it just fired, you know, forward all the time. I mean, especially as like every... Oh my goodness! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, okay, that was dangerous, dude. That was dangerous! No! It seems like a tough game, too, since it's a one-hit death game, and there's, like, checkpoints as well. Okay, I got 2 arms. If we move backwards, we can get them all to fire forwards. Okay, what is that? Oh, now I got something a little bit more useful. Oh, I got 3 gun pods, and I got, like, a triple shot kind of thing. Alright, that's good. It's better. Oh, geez. Okay, good. Man, this is demanding my brain. This game is making demands of my brain. Dude, I can't get that. I must be maxed. Am I maxed? Oh, no! I'll continue. Okay, I got a checkpoint at least. No, I wanted those power-ups because now I'm weak. I'm just a weak little baby ship with no power, and I feel inferior. And I don't like that. I'm no longer maxed. I'm unmaxed. I'm minimal. Minimized. I have a minimized brain. No! This may not be... Dude, it keeps resetting my speed back to the #1 setting, the slowest setting every time I die. That's a little bit annoying. A lot, really what I would have wanted? Why would it not just keep the speed it was set at? Why would it reset it every time, huh? Why, red mages? I ask you, Gizmo, is Gizmo still lurking? Somebody asked Gizmo why he programmed the game that way. Oh my goodness! Alright. Alright, that's it. No more dying. Dying is punishing. Oh! Look at the green... Now I was able to pick up the green thing, and it's like these circles I'm shooting out. Oh my goodness! Okay, it's alright. My brain recognized the pattern. I recognized that if I just moved forward past the things... It's... circles! I'm being attacked by circles. Oh my good... Alright. Oh my god. Oh, this is kind of a fun pattern. Let me try to fit... What? Oh! No, I wanted to defeat the boss. I didn't want to die. That's like the opposite of progress. I think it's got some nice little challenge to it. This seems like it'd be a fun shmup to play through. Oh, you just know that the Lenar developed NES port by the makers of Deadly Powers is gonna, you know, who would be better to work on a port of a Irem shmup than the makers of Deadly Powers? It's not gonna be jank at all. What? Dude, oh, I can't get this. Dude, that's better. No, like, I want that instead. I want the green circle things. I want this stupid shooting orange circles and like nothing and no shots going in front. Like this. Whatever, it's stupid. Okay, this boss is interesting, but it's like, how the heck do I actually hit him? His stuff totally blocks my shots. Very carefully, I guess. I guess you kind of need to stay in the front. That's dangerous, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh, he's red. He's been reddened. No! No, I gotta mash. You can't hold the button down. You gotta mash. Dude. Well, This game's pretty cool, but we probably just need to go ahead and get to that Famicom version pretty soon. Maybe we should just like look at a long play of this game. It seems like it'd be a fun playthrough. What if I did like a new project called like Shooter Flip Shmup, where I played like every arcade shmup. I play through and beat every arcade shmup. Would that be good? They added on the NES, the US NES version now. Well, that's nice. But we'll see if that version's any good. This arcade game seems pretty good. The power-ups are a bit weird. Oh, now this type of option that I have doesn't move around. It only fires front. Dude, okay, so I'm gonna not get that. I'm gonna wait for the orange one. I'm gonna wait for the orange one, which is better. Update name. That would be a wise thing to do before playing all the arcade. I like arcade shmups. They're cool. I like this game. So like the red gun pods, they move. You can move them around. The green ones only, or the blue ones only fire the front. Wait, so it's sometimes they're red and sometimes they're blue. I don't know how to think. Yeah, comparing ports would be interesting. Indeed. I could at least beat this stupid boss, though. Gotta beat this stupid boss. And then I'm just gonna play through the whole rest of the game without dying a single time. I'd rather have the blue ones. Can you control the color you get? One is red and one is blue now. By holding downwards, you can force them all to fire upwards. Yeah, that is interesting in general. Alright, let's get the green shit. Alright, the middle. Alright, this boss, you just need to kill this boss quickly. It's just wreck him quickly. Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of... This boss! It's so easy to wreck yourself. Because you, like, oh man, circles. Damn circles that keep flying into them. It seems like it should be easy, but it's so easy to wreck yourself. I hate when that happens. I think the green... Oh, they switched... I see, they switched colors. They flipped the back and forth between the red and the blue colors. Are you guys enjoying Fliptendo, my playthrough of all the Famicom and NES games? If I do... That's it. I'm gonna try really hard to not die this time. No more dying, that's it. Interesting how you can control, you can choose between the red and blue which one you'd rather have. You can simply wait for the color that you want. Pretty cool. Alright. Oh, wait a second, I should have flown out. Be very careful. Aggressive, yet very careful. I almost... Aggressive, yet very, very... Oh, those things are limited time. Those power-ups with that give you the green and, like, the orange? It wore off. Finally. There's 5 levels, huh? That was the first one. Game's pretty cool. I like this game. It feels good. I like the look to it. It's got like crisp. The graphics are like crisp. Like it's very nice. What's the red thing? What is that? Ooh, like red and blue lasers that fire in the front. You have your choice of 3 there. You got like a little battleship here. Let's see if I can stay alive for more than 2 seconds. I think I'm actually starting to like the red better. Like, you have a little bit more flexibility with like the red, being able to shoot to the side and stuff. That is useful, actually. I'm starting to kind of like the red better. Alright. Well, we don't have time to just keep grinding that game, do we? But that was Image Fight, the arcade game. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the stages on YouTube. Cool game. I wouldn't mind continuing to play through that and try to finish it. Oh yeah, I'm sure the NES port looks exactly like it'll be fun now to see what the NES port looks like. It might be okay. It might be alright. Alright, so stage 2 got like a... Oh, wait a second. Wait. That's stage 2, like the battleships. Here's stage 3. Kind of like darker. There's kind of like some gut. Were you in like a cave or something? I just want like a cave. Like, the music in this game is alright. But it's a little backgroundy. I think the music in this game is a little backgroundy. This guy doing like 2 loops of the game. This does look like an R-type stage here, even though it's vertical. It has a kind of I guess there is a little bit of R-type in this game. You can kind of see with like some of the stage designs. But I don't think it's very art. It doesn't have the alien sort of xenomorph theme. It doesn't have the Giger type theming to it. It doesn't have like a pod that blocks things from the front. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty different from R-Type. Although some of these stage designs do remind me of R-Type, but I wonder if there's... So this guy's playing through 2 loops. Are the 2 loops, like, different? Ooh, now you got the gut stage. Stage 5 is the Xenomorph Giger... HR Giger gut stage. Here it is, look at that. Those things look like, I don't know, they look like the Nausicaa. Those Nausicaa things, all moves. Monocule, what's up? How's it going, Monocule? We missed you yesterday. It's good to see you there. My friend. We were just checking out the arcade version of Image Fight. Because we're about to play the NES port of Image Fight. We'll take a quick look at the Japanese version first. Alright, it looks pretty cool. Should we just spoil ourselves? Let's spoil ourselves in the final boss. Oh, dude, it looks awesome. I mean, what are the chances that the NES one will look like this? I can't wait to see what it looks like. It looks pretty. I mean, it just kind of floats around this room, and you've got these little orbs following you, so that's kind of weird design, but seems like it could be. Oh, you got to get in the middle. I guess that's sort of R-type-ish kind of business. You got to get in. Kind of R-type-ish. So this guy does the second loop. Or wait, what is this? I thought there was 5 stages, but apparently there's more. It goes beyond. It goes beyond stage 5. This is clearly like a stage 6. So there's like okay, so like it shows you this little thing. Like here, when you beat the 5th stage. See? What? awful. That's what it is. What the fuck? Get off my screen. See, it shows you like the 5 levels, your completion data, but then there's like another set of 5 stages that is different. Look at that. You're in space, it's like an asteroid field. Yeah, it's like totally, there's like another set of 5 unique stages. That's interesting. Oh, look at this. This game seems pretty awesome. Look at the graphics here. It looks cool. Is this actually, oh, that's the end of the game. Let's see. Wait, so this is like the core. This is the end. Float in space. Monocule, by the way, the NES version is ported by Lenar, makers of the widely acclaimed classic Deadly Power. I'll drink to that. This magical golden liquid. Report. I discovered the malfunction in the defense system for the moon base was caused by a weird planet from another planet. Wait. A weird plant from another planet. Which took root in the central computer controlling the system and deranged it. Oh, shit! The central computer controlling the system got deranged. It was deranged, just like I am. I'll drink to that. I immediately attacked and destroyed the target end, and then you just float off. This sort of melancholy ending where you're floating towards Earth is cool. Is the NES version going to have, like, all 10 stages? Oh, here comes the medical shit. With the sort of...
Gotprint provides hundreds...
No! 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 Anyway, we saw enough. Let's check out the NES one, huh? Right, guys? Now we're going to play an NES game. You guys like NES? Monocule, Gizmo, Red Mages. How do you guys feel about the Nintendo Entertainment System? You like it? Or do you hate it? Which is it? I feel like I might have played this a long time ago. I don't remember this game at all. Let's check out the Japanese version, actually. Let's check out the Japanese version first. All right, restart my timer. Drink is a good idea. All right, so the Japanese version without... So apparently the American version adds a turbo feature in. Let's see, let's check it out. Image projector, okay. Cyber connector, okay. Control system, okay. Okay. There it is. Oh, there's the beginning. See, it's just like the arcade. Look at that. This little launch sequence. Yep. Oh, is this supposed to freeze? Okay, so that was the Japanese version. Wait a second. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I know, Monocule. I agree with you. I hate when people use the word hate. Hate it, Sega is better. No. I don't know why it just froze. Oh, you can look at that. You can skip that. Okay, I'm sure that won't happen again, right? Let me just pause and unpause. I'm sure that won't... Uh-oh. I've got to update my NES MAME. My NES MAME is corrupted. I don't know why. Okay, maybe let's... I don't know why that's happening. Like, an emulation problem? My wife in the Philippines sending me a message. She's watching a movie right now, guys. Alright, this looks cool. I'm sure it's not going to freeze on me anymore. I couldn't tell because the Japanese version freezes right away. Let's just not worry about it. Let's play the very nice American version. Same text. She's not on the phone right now, so she can't hear you, Monica. I'll tell you something. Alright, we're playing the game. There is turbo. You can hold the button down. And it's one of these games where the turbo is useless. because you get a slow rate of fire if you just hold the button down, but you get much... There's apparently kind of a lot of shmups that are like this, where if you hold the button down to get your auto fire, it's sort of like a consolation prize. You know, it's like, it's... Here it is with just the... Here's just the auto fire. Oh my god. That wasn't supposed to happen. Here's just the auto fire. And here's mashing. You could, like, there's a big difference. Especially if you get up to the top of the screen, you can see a huge difference. Yeah, the auto fire is worthless. You have to, I mean, there actually are a lot of shmups that are like that, though. Where to get they have auto fire, but to get the real damage that you need, you have to mash anyway. That's the true way of playing. Oh, guys, how do you feel about the music? Music is interesting. So this is this by Lenar, the makers of Deadly Power? I think so, according to my information. My little gun pod there is not... I think it does... There was... Before, did I have a gun pod that was moving? I think I did. But now I have the one that just fires straight forward. I think they were switching between like blue and red, so you do have your options still, I think. Oh no. We made it to the trees. Is it still gonna have the add-ons to your ship that give you the additional weapons? Is it still gonna have those? Dude, these guys shooting their bullets up close. He's giving me a hard time. Oh, those are the guys where the bullets bend. Oh. You know, I don't know. I can't really tell if this... I don't know, but I mean... yeah, maybe. If it's Lenar that developed this, I actually can't really tell. I mean, I'm assuming... I can't really sense the Lenar-ness of the game. They also made Bird Week. You guys remember that? Can't quite sense their presence here. But maybe? It's kind of got that sort of jank to it, you know? It seems alright. As far as a port of the arcade game, it seems reasonable. It's kind of all here. It's obviously much more limited over the arcade game, but it's kind of all here. It seems reasonable, the gameplay. There's a lot less ships on screen at once, I think. Metal Machine, what's up? What if it has all 10 of the arcade stages, though? Metal Machine, are you ready for some shmupping? Playing Image Fight. Port of Irem's arcade shmup, Image Fight. On Famicom. On NES. NES and Famicom. And, the arcade, we played a little bit of the arcade. Seems pretty hard. And, the internet say, yeah, well, Wikipedia, were you looking at the Wikipedia? Wikipedia lists Irem as a developer, but that's not necessarily correct. Check more. Check more of the internets. Check additional internets, because sometimes the developer information can be tricky to find sometimes. And sometimes there's contradictory information. The thing is, I tend to believe if you can find like a listing for a game like this and it will list a different developer, especially for some of these developers like Irem often used other developers. Some developers like Jalico, Taito, Data East, Irem pretty frequently used shadow developers. And then when they're listed as their own developer, it could just be that the actual developer is not known. Because it seems like some companies did in-house developing and some were less prone to do that, you know? Possibly Japan System House. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really tell if it's Lenar or not. Maybe it's not. Where did I get that information from? I don't know. But, I mean, I shouldn't be researching it right now. I gotta play the video. Oh, I'll do one of these gun pod things. All right, the thing that shoots diagonal. That's cool. Actually, this power-up's kind of not that good. I guess it's okay. Oh, there's... Oh, man. So just like the arcade, if you already have one, you can't get another one. But, you know, you have no way of knowing that it's coming. So if I had... I usually have to memorize the stages. If I had known that was there, maybe I would have waited for the second one. Like, this power-up is kind of... I don't know. Oh, dude, is this... With the rings? Okay. They're smaller, they take up less space than the arcade version, so maybe this is going to be easier. Yeah, red him. Make him red. Dude, the sides of the screen seem like a safe spot. This seems way easier than the arcade version since the ring is not vertically oriented. The screen is wider. But it's like it's programmed the same way as the arcade one, so there's the gap from the sides of the screens where the rings aren't touching at all. Anyway, that's, you know, and of course, you know, you get the thing where like the boss sprite, you have to fight him now on like just a blank background. That's... Oh, dude, I still have my power-up thing from the first stage, so I can't get the new one. I still have this stupid thing that shoots the bullets like left and right. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's actually kind of good. Like, because I can shoot straight ahead with my 3 gun pods, and I can shoot left and right with this thing. So it sort of gives you like a little bit of a 3-way shot, or like a spread shot. Maybe it's actually kind of good. Can I destroy these things like in the arcade? The thrusters? No, apparently not. Oh my goodness. Don't take it lightly. I almost died. The music's weird in this stage. Oh, it turned all my gun pods blue when I took that. Alright. I would have rather had the red here. Didn't mean to. So that's how that works? Interesting. I would have rather had the one that lets the red so you could aim to the side. Deeper internet say Image Fight was ported many times versus NES. Developed by Irem themselves. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look a little bit more. Wikipedia did say Irem, but they don't necessarily know. Let me just look. Let me look a little bit more. Image Fight. Where did I get Lenar from? I don't know. But I'm not sure that's really right either. It doesn't feel like Lenar. Let's see. R-Type Wiki says Irem. Hardcore Gaming 101. Is that where you pulled that? Image Fight was ported many times. Oh yeah, you pulled that from Hardcore Gaming 101. Oh, maybe I wonder if Lenar could have handled like a different port. Is Lenar mentioned in here? No, it's not. I don't know where I got that information from. Moby Games. Yeah, I don't know. Everything is saying Irem. Cutting Room Floor says possibly unknown developer, possibly System House. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I just believe necessarily that Irem developed it themselves. They ported it. Like, I don't know. It's... But everything is saying... I don't know where I got Lenar from. Did Dr. Sparkle say that? Did the Chrontendo video maybe say that? Possibly I got it from Dr. Sparkle, I want to say. What does GameFAQs say? Sometimes they have some interesting... GameFAQs says Lenar. So GameFAQs says Lenar. Where do they get that information from? That's interesting. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. What is this? UV list? I'm just looking to see what are sources. This site also says published by Irem, developed by Lenar. This site also says Lenar. Game Facts. Giant Bomb. Giant Bomb lists Lenar as a developer of Image Fight as well. But is that, did they develop it for NES or was it a different port? It says NES, TurboGrafx 16, several others. They're listed. Sources are wrong. See, I would tend to believe it's developed by Lenar, other than like Irem themselves. Image 5. What am I looking at here? Nintendo fandom. Oh, I don't know. There's no information there. Anything else? Price charting? Yeah, you know. Okay, so I mean, like for example, let's just look at some of their other games. Let's just look at their history so far. Let's go through their history. Zippy Race. They are listed as the developer as most of these games. Zippy Race, 10-Yard Fight, Spelunker are all listed as Irem developed themselves. Goon, it says Home Data. Monitor Puzzle was Tamtex. That was published by Irem, but that's not. Those are not Irem games. Irem is just the publisher of those. I'm not sure about Scoon. Was Scoon originally Irem? See, like Irem did publish Deadly Towers, so there's an Irem Lenar connection there. It's just like that Lenar. There's an Irem Lenar connection with Deadly Towers since Irem published Deadly Towers, and of course Lenar developed that. Super Load Runner, it says Irem published them, developed themselves. Monitor Puzzle 2, that's Tamtex. Mahjong Kazoku, it says Irem, but Super Load Runner 2, Irem. Spelunker 2, they published, but now production developed. Kid Niki, you guys remember Kid Niki? Kid Niki or Kid Niki? It says that is Tosei developed, according to my notes. That's Irem published. Probably Irem would have done... That has an arcade version, right? That's an arcade port, right? Kid Niki. So... It does seem like a Tosei kind of game. You know, Yokai Yashiki. That was a weird, strange, exploratory platformer. And it says that Casio developed that? And Irem published it? Yeah, I don't know about that. That's weird. Casio. Guardian Legend was published by Irem. Compile, that's a compile game. Of course, like that's well known to be a compile game. Napoleon Senki. I don't remember Napoleon Senki much at all. I don't remember that at all. Some sort of strategy game. That's also Lenar developed. There's also a Lenar Irem connection there as well. Then there's an Irem Tamtex game, Hototo Gisu, which we couldn't play because it was untranslated. Nishimura Kyo Taro Mystery, one of the detective games. That's Tosei and Irem. Holy Diver, it says Irem developed themselves. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess Irem is one of these companies that sometimes does develop their own games and sometimes has other developers do it. Or sometimes they're also a publisher. Like they're both a publisher and developer. So some of these games are not really Irem games, they're just publishing them, I'm pretty sure. There's some games that are like published by one company in America and another company in Japan, and like sometimes that company is Irem in either America or Japan. Like they definitely were into like the publishing side as well as the developing side. They were originally like, you know, known to be an arcade developer, but I think they were in the publishing business too. It's like the Major League game, the baseball game based on the movie Major League, if you guys remember that. That's Lenar as well. So, you know, I don't know. I believe then, you know, there's a couple more Tamtex developed games they published. Tosei's listed here for another mystery game. And then there's this game. I think that Lenar probably did develop this. I believe that Lenar did it because Lenar and Irem had a connection. I mean, maybe somebody's just making that assumption. It's really hard to say, you know, because a lot of this information about NES and Famicom games, listen, guys, let's talk for a second, okay? Let's be honest. Let's be real about it, okay? Listen, a lot of these NES and Famicom games, just like, you know, a lot of information is just not known. You know, the exact release dates of like every NES game are not really known. They're only known by the month. Developer information, especially for a lot of these Japanese releases, the developer information, I mean, some Western releases as well. Developers are just not known because they would use shadow developers and they wouldn't put that, you know, they would, like, you know, companies would use companies like Tosei and Micronix. You know, Micronix was just like two college students doing programming for the, you know, and they wouldn't credit them. You know, they would just, you're going to agree, you're going to disagree. That's fair, Monocule. Yeah, there's no way to know. You just have to make your best guess. I'm gonna go ahead and go with Lenar probably developed this. It could have been Irem themselves. It's hard to say, but it would make sense if Lenar handled this port, since they have already ported 3 other Irem games. But I can't quite tell based on like the sound design and like the feel of the game. I can't quite tell. I don't know, it doesn't exactly feel like a Lenar game, but it could be, you know, it's like one of those, it's like, you really can't tell at all. So by the way, the B button, just like in the arcade, you only have the one mode of fire. The B button just changes your speed, so that's just like the arcade game. Oh, wow. That just phased in there. I'm assuming you probably have unlimited continues, just like the arcade, but possible that's not the case. If it is the case, it does make me want to try to play through this and beat it. But I don't know. I don't know how hard this really is. It seems like it might not be that hard to play through. Even if it is 10 stages. Like the music... The music does remind me of something. What does it remind me of? The music has got kind of a cool sound to it, sort of. But at the same time, it's just kind of a little bit backgroundy, just like with the arcade, to be honest. Like the music in the arcade version is not that great either. A little bit bland, a little bit forgettable. Well, those battleships die pretty easily. It's reminding me of, I can't place it. What is it reminding me of? Oh, there's the boss music. Maybe drinking some more whiskey will help jog my memory. It's like, it's a style of Famicom music where it's just like, it's a little bit shrill. It's got these kind of like, high-pitched, but it's like this. It's kind of got these harmonies, but they're a little bit high-pitched. It's got this sort of, I don't know. It's almost got this sort of like weird kind of bland quality to it. Gives you a headache. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the music's that good. For sure. It's kind of like it's kind of cool, but at the same time also kind of bland. Sound programming Giraffe Soft. I've never heard of Giraffe Soft in the Famicom world. Like this music right here sounds like Rygar. That sounds like Rygar music. But I doubt that Victor Kai had anything to do with this. You may as well just like say like Gizmo Soft. Oh, the laser! The laser came so quickly at me. It startled me. It startled my ship. To death. I was startled to death. So I'm in stage 3 now? I want the red one. Honestly, I want the red one to be able to attack to the side. It's way better here. This music sounds familiar. Wait a second. Dude, can I collect this shit? No, I gotta collect that! Fuck off, game! Ah, damn it. I should have attacked it from the side. It's okay. Let's repeat this part. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Kind of funky music, actually. Yeah, this song is also reminding me of something, but I can't place it. It's reminding me of like a song, not a game. It's not a game soundtrack. It's reminding me of like a song. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? No, I didn't want the blue one. Aw, man. Okay, we can just die. Solves that problem. Yeah, red is better. Red is better. Red is the way to go. Red is not dead. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's son of a bullet! All within my calculations. Thanks, Monocule. I trust your trust in my intuition. Like, if you trust my intuition, I trust your trust, that your trust is probably correct. Because you know what to trust. You're good at trusting. Alright. I'm gonna have to kill this oh, never mind, I'm dead. Yeah, you die really fast in this game. The bullets just kind of come out of nowhere. You gotta be ready for them. They come out of nowhere and all of a sudden, he's dead. You gotta be careful. You know, you gotta be careful. Just kill the guns before they shoot. But then you're like getting up close to them, all of a sudden bullet spawns. You're not ready for it. Dead. It's alright. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. All within expectations. Burr, 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 burr. Whoa, bullet, 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 bullet. Boo, boo, ba-doo, boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Get out of here with your missiles. Get out of here. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing from the diagonal. Look at this. Alright, much better, much better. I got it. Okay, what's this? Well, I want that. I don't know what it is. Is that the one that's like the... Oh, it's not the diagonal one. It's like, it's shooting lasers that split. Like homing lasers. This just seems good. So I can't get that, whatever that is. It's harder to recognize whatever these weapons are, because like there's not colors. You could tell by the colors in the arcade, like red, blue, green, but everything's the same palette now, so I can't tell what the arms power, the attachments. I can tell what the attachments are. Ooh, I want the red. Yeah, look at that. This seems like a good power combination right here. I would like to not die. Let's see if we can... Maybe if we stay in the middle, we have more time to react to shit. Do I have the maximum amount of gun pods? So right now, since I'm at max with gun pods, if I collect blue, they'll all turn blue, I believe. Which would be bad. We don't want that. All right, Monocule. Oh, yeah. Keep Twitch funded. Absolutely. Let's keep Twitch funded. Because we all know the people who run Twitch are really good guys, and they deserve our funds. They deserve our funds. Let's fund them. Really good dudes. Oh, dude, this song is reminding me of something. I can't place what it is. That's pretty good, I guess. Catchy pizza music. So this is the boss of stage 3? It's an asteroid field? Okay. And the boss music's kind of... The boss music is interesting. I'm just destroying a bunch of rocks. Oh, there's an actual boss! Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, what is it gonna do? I'm afraid. Oh! Oh, that's the diagonals. I'm gonna specifically not grab that. I'm gonna try to see if there's one later on that's maybe better. Maybe that's good against that guy, that boss. I don't know, but oh no, dude. Oh shit, maybe I should just get it. I don't remember if there's another one to collect or not. But this could be reasonable against that boss. Oh, those things shoot bullets. Wow. Ooh, I need something here. This, you know what? Let's pass some judgment on this game. You know what? This game is, you know, it's kind of cool as like a shmup for your NES. This is kind of cool, but you know the problem, like, it's a little bit, you know, maybe ghetto in its presentation. Not a surprise, regardless of whether Lenar themselves or Lenar, like Irem themselves or Lenar made it, it's not really surprised. Or to be kind of ghetto, you know, it's not Konami quality. It's not compile quality, you know. It's alright, it's okay shmup. The color scheme's a little bit ugly. Like the reds, blues, and whites. The colors of this game are a little bit gross. The music is not... The presentation of this game leaves a little bit to be desired. I guess as a port of the arcade, it's kind of competent. It's somewhat competent. Because it seems like, so far, all the stages are represented here, all the bosses and stages. So you're getting kind of the experience of the arcade. Like, all the weapons, bosses, or whatever. You're sort of getting the arcade experience a little bit. But it's like the minimum of what you really want. It's kind of the minimum. Like it's competent, but it's not really good. See, I wonder if that one would have been better. What is this? Gotta find out. Well, I can't get it anyway. So there was a bunch here. There's a bunch of different ones here, alternate ones. Oh, I can get them now. What is this? Oh, homing missiles, look at that. Oh, okay, that's good. The thing is, like, how do I survive against this boss? I remember this now. You know what? I remember this from NES Mania. I had totally forgotten this game. Totally forgotten it. It's kind of a forgettable game. You know, it's like of all the shmups you could play on NES. Putting aside how good of a port it is, it's pretty forgettable. It's pretty on the bland side. But This laser ship that shoots out the crazy lasers, I remember even TMR struggling with this. That's why I remember it. I remember like this just being a struggle. This boss. That's what's standing out in my memory right now. Will I struggle? Probably. Let's see if I can not struggle somehow. What is the strat for this boss? Is there a safe spot on the bottom? Possibly? I don't even know. I don't know. Or on the top, maybe? Is there a safe spot somewhere? It seems kind of fucked up. Wait, well, let's go up here. Let's go up. Oh, no, you can't go up there. Wait. No. Oh, my God. I mean, you could pause. Oh, my God. Maybe. Wait, maybe the very bottom... I'm not sure. Maybe the very bottom was safe. Shit, I don't think that... Well, you know what? This power-up is actually replaceable. It does seem to wear off by the time you get to the next one, so it can be replaced. And the homing missile seems good. It's just that I need to, like, not die in 2 seconds against that thing. That's all. I just need to not die in 2 seconds. That's all that's needed. So let me try getting a different one this time if I can. This should wear off any second now. Is it gonna wear off? It's not wearing off now. Oh. Wait, no. Now it's not wearing... Before it wore off, so I could collect another one, but now it's not? Can I hold the button down? Is there like a way to unequip these? What is that? Dude, if you press both buttons at the same time, it sends your options out. Oh, look at this. That's interesting. I don't know if that's that useful, but that's interesting. Yeah, pause scumming could work, but do we want to resort to that already? So soon? It's too soon to resort to that. You remember Zanuck? Remember the shmup, the classic compile shmup, Zanuck, the first compile shmup for NES? That was a really hard game. I had to pause scum in that. Well, I don't know. Let me see if the bottom is safe. I need to see if the bottom is safe. The bottom is safe, actually. Oh, wait a second. Look at this. Just the bottom. You just say you can just hang out the bottom. Oh, never mind. It's easy. No pause coming needed, Monocule. Pause coming is not needed. Because I'm too good at video games. I don't need to do that. Alright. I feel like there's going to be for sure 10 stages, since there was in the arcade. It seems to be following the same format. Alright, stage 4. It was a stage that looked like this, where you're like going through like a yellow base and shooting your way through these blocks, yeah? This was just like the arcade. Music is weird. I want to collect this, but am I going to be in trouble for going in here? I think I'm already in trouble. I think that was a big mistake. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't... Well, I panicked and crashed into the wall. So that was... But I'm going to have to go in there again now, because I need one of those things. Oh man, I should have just not... I should have ignored that damn thing. Ignored that stupid power-up in there. I was probably going to die anyway and have to go back here. Right, Monocule? Look on the bright side. Yeah. Can I collect this and, like... You get to rush in there, grab it, and rush out. That's what we gotta do. We gotta grab it, rush in, and rush out. That's the strat. It's what red mages would have done if you were still with us today. Grab it, rush in, and then just rush out like that. See? No problem. Okay, this power-up's actually really good here, the diagonal shots. Dude, what is that one, though? Man, I wish you could switch these. I wish you could switch from one to the other. Once you get one of these add-ons for your ship, you're stuck with it until it wears off. Man, that sucks. But this diagonal shot might be good here, though. Can I get that? Ooh, I could convert to red. Look at this. Oh, no. Cut through it. Cut through. Okay. I'm good. I did it. I'm good. Looks pretty fun. Yeah, you know, like, this is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. This is a pretty fun game, for sure. I need those. Just don't bother with them. Whoa! Okay, now I can grab one. Oh, shoot, I wanted to grab one of the other ones. I keep getting stuck with the stupid damn diagonal shots. I want to try the other power-ups. But I keep getting stuck with this one. Which, I don't know, it's not bad, but probably not good against bosses. Dude, what's this boss going to be? Look at... What the heck? The game is breaking down. Why is it vibrating? Oh, I remember this from the arcade, actually. Oh, no, bombs. Okay. It's like a Gradius boss that's kind of like this. Dropping all the shit on me. Yeah, it's no R-Type, but, you know, then again, what is? R-Type's pretty great. It is not amazing. It is indeed decently playable. I agree. It is. It's true. Okay, got 2 of those back. Alright, that's good. Maybe I should just keep the speed on the default level, like 1. The slowest speed might be the best. The higher speeds just keep making me crash into walls anyway, so... I don't think we really need the higher speed. The slowest speed is the best. Of course, you know, that makes the whole speed mechanic basically completely point. What is this? Oh, okay, so this is a power-up for, like, digging through the walls. But it's gonna be completely worthless on the boss. That's cool, I guess. Getting at the end of stage is kind of a waste. It's like a power-up for just exclusively for digging through the walls. See that? Look at that. Maybe it shields you from the front, though? Maybe it shields you from bullets or something. I bet it doesn't. I don't know. I'm just gonna hold it in front of me to see if that works. Nah, I don't think that's gonna shield me. But just in case, I'll hold it in front of me. We'll find out for sure. We'll test it out. Alright. It's kind of like a Ninja Gaiden 1 final boss, kind of. Just throwing a bunch of stuff. Scattering a bunch of stuff that you have to dodge. It's, you know, it's a pretty fun type of boss. The scattering shit boss. This guy's not so hard. You got him. That's stage 4. Game's not so cool. 78%. It's the first stage I didn't get 100 on. Whatever. So we're on stage 5. In the arcade, this was the Guts stage. And it doesn't quite look as nice on the NES version, but you can kind of see the guts. So I still got this weapon add-on that seems sort of worthless. I don't know if it shields you from bullets or something. Maybe it shields you from these things. Oh yeah, it kind of does, actually. That's kind of cool. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't bother. I'm worried about things spawning from the side, but at the same time, I want to kill these things quickly. Need for that. Red is the way to go in this game. The flexibility of being able to shoot in any direction is just too valuable. Oh, dude. That's just the same... Wait, no, that's different. I don't know it. I can't get it, though. Oh, well. Get it. Anyway, we're doing good. Let me try to stay alive and keep my power-ups. if I can. I'd like to get this. I'd like to get this, but I can't get it. Damn it. If only you could switch the power-ups. I wish you could switch. It's kind of a bummer in this game that you can't switch from like one ship add-on to another. You're stuck with. So if you're stuck with one you don't like, you're stuck with it. You can't trade. Usually in shmups you can trade. Usually in shmups the problem is accidentally trading for something you don't want. In this game you just can't trade. So it's good if you have something you want, but it's bad if you want to trade. You know, a lot of times you want to trade if you don't know the game that well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, so that guy was just done. And now it's the boss. Ah, this is the thing where it's like the giant thing and you have to get in the middle. Wasn't it? In the arcade, it's like he's got a whole room, but in the NES version, it's just like a gray background, of course. So you just got to get inside and avoid the orbs and fire downwards. What would you do if you didn't have the pod that, like, fired downwards already? Okay, we got to get in. We got to get in, but how do... The orbs are in the way. Dude, okay, let's see here. Oh, man. Kind of a cool boss. Can I destroy... Oh, man. You have to be careful not to get crushed, though. Do we just go in there? Should I just go in? In the arcade, it looked like he lured the balls out. Oh, shit. I'm scared to go in there. I'm scared to go in. Oh, the balls are coming out. They're coming out. This is my chance. I don't know if you can destroy them, but now we can just go in. Let's go in. Shit, I can't get in. I didn't know if I had enough time. I did have enough time. I'll go in next time. Right now, I'll go in. No, I can't. I can't get in. Okay, now I can. Wait, no, he's not giving me room. Okay, there we go. There we go. We did it. I got in. I got in. I'm in it. It's a pretty weird boss. I like it though. Like it's kind of neat. I think it's cool. It's kind of cool. So that's the 5 stages. And the arcade, you now go to the next 5 stages. Past. Is there some sort of mechanic where you have to have a certain percentage? Like a high enough percentage to get to the next stages? Is there something like that going on here? Alert, no drill. I remember this from the arcade, but I have no clue what this means. Alert, real fight. Was that just the image fight and this is the real fight? Somebody explain this game's story to me. Am I number 2? What does it all mean? Did we make it to stage 6? Yeah. Yeah, this is different. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, I think it's getting harder now. Oh, okay, there's more bullets. Bullets seem quicker too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I got the homing missiles. That's good. This is a good add-on. It's a good chip add-on. Oh, what is that one? Man, like, I'm so curious about, like, what all these power-ups are, and I can't... Half of them I can't find out, because you can't just take them. Although I'm probably better off with these homing missiles. They seem really good. Get this. How big you got. That's just the diagonal shots. I didn't really want that. Oh! Oh! That's close. I haven't died in a while. I don't think I died at all on stage 5, did I? That's good. Oh man, my chip add-on just wore off. So now I can get another thing. Let's see if I can get something different this time. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember this from the arcade, so do I... Oh, what is that one? I haven't had that before. It shoots bubbles. Cool, I got the bubble lead from Mega Man 2. Alright. I guess that's okay. So it's just gonna be like a maze now. If we take the wrong path, are we gonna be stuck in a dead end? And could that be this right here? Are they supposed to go to the right? No, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh! You can't get any more over to the left. No! No! Where's the secret path? They put all those power-ups there, and then you go in there, and you die. Oh, man, I had a feeling that they might do that, but I wanted the power-ups. I didn't even really need them. I was just being greedy. I was being foolish. I was a fool. I was a total fool. Alright, I'll take the bubbles. Let's get the stupid bubbles that are just dumb. Look at these dumb bubbles. Bubbles, you suck! Listen to me, Bubbles. You're no good. Who would ever want to get you? Alright, Bubbles. Alright, that's it. Now go out. I just wanted to get that one. Now we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go around here. Uh-oh, alright. Man, see, the thing that really scams you, though, is, like, look at the layout here. It looks like you can go around to the left. So I was, like, thinking, okay, well, I'll just try to go around to the left and see what happens. But you can't get in there because the edge of the screen has an invisible wall. So it's double scam. It's not just a single scam, it's a double scam. It's a dead end that doesn't look like a dead end. It's just not my fault. I was double scammed. Right, Red Mages? Right? Alright, what's gonna happen in here? Is it gonna be like the Mega Man 2 boss where like all the blocks come out of the walls and attack me? Like, what is this? What is this room? This room of evil. What is this room of evil? Dude, the guy is going around the edges? Okay. I think he's going around the edges. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is easy. There's no way I'll ever die. Impossible. These things don't seem to be destroyable. It's only the side... Only the, like, the thing turning red there. Just focus on that, apparently. Cool. Kill him! Okay. I'm doing it. Ugh. The whiskey is really improving my gameplay quality. What do we have here? Another asteroid field, but now it's blue. And we get the really good music here. In no way out of tune. Damn it, I want that. I don't know what it is, but like I want it. Sort of Rygar sounding music, but like it's like but like without a melody. There's like no melody. It's just like random notes or something. Very weird music in this game. There was a couple songs that were kind of catchy, but watch out for this shit coming from the sides. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Stay alert. Stay alert. Use my brain power to win. Hardcore drunk gaming. That's a good idea. Oh! Bullet! The bullet comes straight down the middle. Okay, just remember that. These things are not hard to do. Oh, it doesn't! It fired to the side! I was like, okay, it goes straight up. It goes straight up. And then the next shot, like, aimed for me. I was aimed for. It's like the enemy can see me. It's like they can see me. Now we gotta listen to more of this, like, sort of bizarre music. Okay, so they are... Shit, dude, there's like a procession here. There's a procession, and I need to kill some of these guys, but I don't want to be killed in return. No, 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 no. Oh, good, good, good. I got my power back. Power has returned. It's recovered. No, it really doesn't. Like, it seems decent. I mean, it's a little bit... It's slightly impressive that they just managed to get, like, all the arcade's content in here. And, like, it works. Everything works. It's definitely a very competent port. The music is, like, weird. Some of it's kind of off-key, but to be fair, I don't think the music in the arcade game was that great in the first place. It was kind of just like wallpaper music in that arcade game. Wasn't that great? We don't care about power-ups. Like, right now we're in a state of max powered up. We can't even collect anything else, so there's no reason to care about power-ups anymore. Oh, this is the... Is this the core? Wait a second. Was this the final boss? Kind of looks like the core from the arcade game. Seems very simple with the pattern. What's it gonna... Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, that's where you gotta shoot. You gotta hit at the bottom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, it does that. I knew that. I knew it was gonna do that. I don't know, kind of... Was that the final boss? I don't know. No clue. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know, yeah. I mean, this game's pretty fun. I would have perfectly well enjoyed this game if I rented this back in my young teenager days, playing NES games. I would have liked this. I would have been fine with this game. I'm fine with it now. I want to beat it. I need the satisfaction of beating it. If only Skittles was here to quote that. But he's not. Very sad. Alright, that was good dodging. What are we gonna do about this guy? Can we eliminate this guy? Oh! It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. No problem. It's a good thing I didn't beat that final boss too quickly, you know? That was close. I almost won way too easily. Like, imagine that if I'd won this game in under an hour amount of time. That would have been so anticlimactic for you guys. You would have hated that. But now you get to see a little bit of struggle, just what you wanted. Just what you wanted. Just what you need in your life. Good thing. Yeah, it's unlimited continues. So is the arcade as well. Oh my goodness! Oh, the dude just flew in from the side, I guess. I don't know. Sucks. No, I wanted the red one. Damn it. I really wish I'd gotten the red one. I suppose, you know, actually increasing my speed in that spot might be useful. I should increase my speed here. It's all perfectly doable. We just gotta do it. That's all. Alright, so the thing breaks off. You gotta watch out for the shots from below. That's the main thing. Watch out for those. Maybe hitting with diagonals is a good strat here. So quickly... No. Okay, he doesn't start shooting until you go in front of him, and then he immediately shoots. And if you try to dash in front of him, he catches you. He catches you. I get caught. That doesn't work. So maybe I gotta lure his shots out first. And then try to dodge them. Oh, those things don't actually kill you, they slow you down if they hit you. Which means, in other words, they're survivable. Oh man, I missed that pod. Oh, I couldn't dodge because I was slow. I was slowed. Status effect. Oh yeah, that's my favorite part too, Red Mages. Mr. Leo, hello. Mr. Leo, I've already consumed almost all of my whiskey. I'm sorry, did I say... I didn't mean to say whiskey. I meant to say magic juice. The magic juice has been consumed. We're playing Image Fight. There was a controversy, Mr. Leo, about whether this game was actually developed by Lenar or if Irem themselves developed. Different sources of the internet say different things. And we almost had a gigantic fight. No, I decided to go with whiskey today, Mr. Leo. I don't know. It's a whiskey type of day. We're going hardcore. I played some of the arcade version of this game. It seems pretty cool, and you know what? The NES port? Everybody's saying it seems pretty competent. Not bad. Not a bad port, really, all things considered. Not bad. People are liking it. That one enemy that comes from the side. Let's kill these things before they can do anything. Alright, good. This is good. It's going good. Kill these idiots here. Don't let them do anything. Yeah, it's... So, Lenar, in case you don't remember, Lenar is the developers of find games like Deadly Towers. You know, I'm a big fan of Deadly Towers. I also really like their game Zombie Hunter, which most people don't know. It's a pretty cool game. But, you know, they also made Bird Week. Don't like that one so much. Although it's a cute game. But, yeah, it's Lenar, you know. It is feasible, like, it's very feasible that Lenar could have developed this for Irem, because it would be the 4th game they've developed for Irem. The 4th port, I think, whatever. Not a big fan. You know, most people aren't. Most people aren't, Mr. Leo. Unfortunately, I'm one of the few sophisticated ones that can properly understand. Like, I can recognize the beautifulness of Deadly Towers. Those towers are very beautiful, Mr. Leo. But it's not easy to recognize that. It's not easy. You know? Most people can't. Well, you can hit him from the side like this. Wait a second. Well, look at that. Shit. Okay, if you stay in the middle, you're safe. And then I can go back down here and get a bunch of hits. You can hit him from, like, look at this. Look at this. That's good. Okay, now we go on the top. All right. Oh! Was that the final boss, or is there more? I have no clue. Area 2. Is there... Okay, so wait a second. I see. So there's initially 5 areas, and when you beat those, it stops telling you how many areas there are, but then it goes back to area 1, area 2, and then final area. So this is kind of like area 8 in actuality. A barbarian game. Yeah, very cute, kind of pudgy barbarian with like a big, silly, horned helmet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of Kid Cool myself. I kind of... there were times... As you know, I played through it for you, Mr. Lee. I played through the whole game. There were times I even kind of liked Kid Cool. But then it was ruined by air puffers. And the final stage here, dude. What do we got? Level 1. Why does it say level 1 upside down? Well, the music is starting to get a little bit lively in this stage. You're getting some lively music here. What is this all about? Okay. What we got going on here? Use my diagonal shots to hit things on the side. Where did they go? Are these things going to do something? I'm scared. And these things? So long as I remain fully powered up, this is not really a big deal so far. Kind of wait for him to fire before you, like, get close. Do some diagonals here for safety. Level 3, it says there. Play safe here. I'm trying my best to be safe. Protect the power-ups, don't die. I'm noticing that... Oh! I'm noticing that on these late game stages, like it seems like that you stop getting checkpoints. It seems like there's no checkpoints in these stages. So all the more reason to not die. Okay, now there's bullets. I'm scared of the bullets. I don't care what that is. It doesn't matter. We don't need it in any way. Be careful not to lose. I want to keep the red guns that you can aim, so I want to not get the wrong one there. What do I do here, dude? Let's blow this things up. Oh! That bullet! I almost flew into it. Okay, fine. Fine, everything's fine, Mr. Leo. Everything's fine, Mr. Leo. Everything is fine today. You're right. If I ever play Kid Cool again, I'm gonna need more of this magic liquid, Mr. Leo. You're right, Mr. Leo. How's your Tuesday going? I hope your Tuesday is good. Mine is Mine is good, Mr. Leo, because I'm playing Image Fight, a competent arcade port. Here's my review of this game. Competent. And boss? The core? Is this the core? Yeah, in the arcade, of course, it's not plain black, but this is the NES version. Although the plain black look for, like, backgrounds is not such a bad look. Okay. Oh, dude, it... Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I see. It magnets you. We probably go back to the beginning of the stage. Is that... Oh, no, you do get a checkpoint. You do get a checkpoint. Wow, look at that. I didn't think we were getting a checkpoint in the previous stage at all. No. Is there going to be any more power-ups I can go collect? That was the wall. The walls are really good at killing me in this game. The wall is not my friend. That time I was shot by a bullet and I exploded and I died. I hate it when that happens. Where's all the power-ups now? I want to get this power-up in here, dude. Look at that power-up in there. Oh, no, that's going to be tough to... I feel like I've got to go for that. Maybe it's best to just ignore it. Were there more power-ups later in this... Let's just trust that there's more power-ups later in the stage. We should really just ignore that one. Like, usually there's more power-ups than you need anyway. Yeah, so this game does have auto-fire, if you were wondering, but I'm not using it because it's one of those shmups where the auto-fire is not that useful. The auto-fire is about half the firing rate you could get by mashing. So you really need to mash. The auto-fire is not good enough. I kind of just want to see what this is in there, though. I just want to see what that is. Maybe it's like a weapon attachment that's like really useful or something. I have no idea what it is. Gotta see what that one is. The music in this game is kind of very strange. Like it's weird. It's kind of wallpapery. It's not. I wish it was the case with the arcade game as well. It's like. It's just kind of noisy. Like, man. It can be annoying trying to get these guns against the wall. You really want to shoot these guns against the wall. But it's so easy to get a little too close to the wall. I suppose I don't need to kill all of them. It is a weapon attachment. Like, what is that? I gotta find out what that is. I couldn't even see what it was. Whatever it is probably not worth getting, but I have to see what it is. I may have never even had that power up before. I have to see what the damn thing is. We're gonna all sit here and we're gonna just watch until I get it. I don't care. And you guys are gonna enjoy the content. Red Mages is loving this content. Loving it. Red Mages, I crashed on the wall again. Happened again. It's so easy to crash against the wall. Stupid wall. The hitbox of your ship's a little bit big as well. A little bit big in this game. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. Well, I mean, you know, it's fine. Whatever. This is just like a little bit of a hard checkpoint. But it's not too bad. I mean, it's really hard to get up here and like shoot these turrets, though. Is a problem. I mean, it's very annoying, it's very finicky. You have to get right up against the wall to be able to hit them. Since this checkpoint's not giving me any power-ups for which I can use to like angle my shots. Give me nothing. That kind of sucks. What can you do? Look at that. Ah. Keeps happening. Oh, man. Oh, man. If I just ignore all the side turrets. But you can't ignore them though. Better try to kill them. It's finicky with the stupid turret. think, I don't know, I feel like it's still better to try to take out the turrets for safe. I feel like you just have to try to take them out. Not taking them out is also painful in its own way, so you may as well just like try to take these out. Just get within the correct pixel of the wall, that's all. And you gotta do it again. It's just the best way, you have no choice, it's the best way. I almost got out. That's such a death trap in there. Almost got out. I really should just probably be ignoring that. Man, it's too much of a death trap trying to get that damn power up. So annoying. Try to collect it. What if it's a really good power-up, though? I have no clue what it is. I still have no clue. I still have no clue! That's it. That's it. Like, there's no way it could be worth it, so I'm never, ever going to try to collect that again. I'm never going to try to collect that again. Never. Never. I don't care. It can't possibly be worth it. Can't possibly be worth it. I hope it's not the only ship attachment on this section that exists. But it doesn't matter. Like, it can't possibly be worth it. Not at all. Never again! You hear me, game? Never again! I'm not going to fall for it anymore. I'm not falling for it. I'm staying over here. It's still difficult, though. It's still difficult to avoid all these turrets, even if I don't go in there. Look at this. I can't destroy any of these. I can destroy... I still can't survive. I can destroy that one there. Even if you don't go for it. Like, what if it helps you kill the things on the walls? It could totally be worth it. I don't know. I don't know. This section was not that hard when I first got to this stage and I was fully powered up. And I had the ability to do diagonal shots. This section was easy, it was a breeze. But from this checkpoint with no power-ups, this section is, it's kind of a minor nightmare. Not a major nightmare, but like a minor nightmare. It's like a small nightmare. I'm gonna end up spending more time at this checkpoint than the entire game playthrough so far. Probably. Oh man, like, why do they have to give you 0 power-ups to this whole part? 0. Not a single thing I can use to, like, shoot diagonally. Oh. Bastards, red mages! No! I mean, should I go for the damn thing? I can't get that thing, it's a death trap. But what if it lets me shoot diagonally? It actually could be worth it. If I can memorize the pattern towards getting it, maybe like I could make it worth it learning to collect that. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, either way, there's no easy way out. Not collecting it is not an easy way out at all. I have no option. I could try to rush up here and collect it faster, maybe. Maybe I should just try to rush in there and collect it faster. Like, I want to shoot that one turret on the side, but just like, maybe I could just ignore that one. I should try to rush in faster, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try it that way. Rush in. We're gonna rush in and collect it this time. We're rushing in. Wait, and go in. Go in. That bullet blocks you, though. Let's see. Bullet blocks you, though. Blocks you, huh? So I tried to lure it. Let me just think. I tried to lure it, but then I was killed by, like, there's a sudden bullet. There's like a turret right there in the corner, right below you. It was like I was like a point blank bullet. I was like focused on the other bullets, and like it was point blank bullet from below me. It's just you have to wait a little bit longer. I think you have to wait a little bit longer before going in, maybe. I don't know. There's no easy way out. Like, if I just ignore this power up, I really need to know what it does. Maybe it's actually kind of useless, but what if it's like this next part is extremely messed up? I need something. Like, I need it to be good. I need to get it, and I need it to be good. That bullet was supposed to go above me? Why? But it didn't. That one that's like right there. It was supposed to go above me. If only this was one of those shmups where you could touch the walls and it didn't kill you. We could, like, at least brush up against them. Why's it gotta be like that? Or, like, why... Couldn't there have been, like, one little power-up, like, one little gun turret I could get here? That would have been so helpful. Only that was the case. Let's try not collecting it again. What is the possibility of not collecting that and surviving this? What is the possibility? Like, look at this part here. What is the possibility of getting through this somehow? Oh my god, dude, oh my god! I need that gun there! I need that! I need that. Oh, to get that and somehow survive. I don't know, whatever the the gun. You know what? That attachment probably is. It can't be worth it, no matter what it does. Like unless it was missiles, but I don't know what the heck it is. You can't get it and survive. It can't be worth it anyway. What I really need is just that gun pod. The gun pod's what I need. Red. It's got to be red. And if I can get that and start killing some of the guns, if I could just create some breathing room, I could survive a little longer. I have to kill that one there next to the power-up, though. I have to kill that one. Not even. You wait till the last second before going up, but... Okay. Well, we probably won't be stuck on this checkpoint as long as we were stuck on that one Raiden checkpoint. Or the final section of R-Type 2. It won't be that bad. Won't be that long. It won't be that many hours stuck on one checkpoint. It's still only been, like, probably 40 minutes. I want to say 40 minutes on this checkpoint. I think we got here at the 50-minute mark. Dude, hitting that one on the side is like a real problem, though. It's extremely difficult to hit that one in any kind of safe way. Cool, when the background phases in like that, it's pretty nice graphically. Nice touch. I made a little bit farther. That's the first time I made it that far. But unfortunately, they put more pods on the left side, where it's really dangerous, that you have to kind of go after, because you need them. So, because of that, I still died. I wonder how hard the boss is going to be, because I've only made it to the boss once. He magnets you towards the side, and there's like just a kind of massive bullets to avoid. I can't really tell how difficult that boss is going to be. But, you know, I hope he's not that difficult, so we don't have to get to him too many times to beat him. Or we might be here for a while. What did I do with my phone charger? I need to charge my phone. Red Mages. Charge my phone. Charge my phone, Red Mages. I'm about to die. Trying to save the world? I can't be having my phone die. What am I doing in this game again? Am I trying to save the world? Does anybody know? Am I defeating the evil aliens? They just had to make... You have to play through all this with no power-ups and like make all the power-ups later on in the stage. And really hard to get. And put all these turrets on the sides of the walls where you can't hit them, where you can't get rid of them. All these turrets spanned all over the walls and there's no way to hit them, most of them. They just had to do it. Just had to do it that way. For this checkpoint. It's already been... No, I think it's about to be an hour on this checkpoint. But it's already been longer than I spent playing through the entire game. I don't know if that's an argument for, like, that I should have reset. It would have been better. Maybe it's still better to reset and replay through the whole game again. But I would still only get one shot at the boss anyway, and I'd probably be back in the same position, so... So I probably just need to learn this checkpoint. I mean, I've already, like, or just practice it more. What can I really do? No, no, no. Thank you. I just needed that. I needed that. I finally made it past all that. So you end up with... What is this? That gun... That thing, that, like, attachment? What the heck is that attachment that I got? I think I still have it. Is it doing nothing? That attachment? It's like doing nothing. Doing nothing, as far as I can tell. Maybe it gives me an extra hit or something. It seems to be doing nothing, though. What the heck? What the heck was that attachment? Man, I could have looked at the manual of this game. Dude, second chance. Did it get destroyed? It looks like... Are you sure? It visually looks like it's still on my ship. I think. My ship doesn't look like default form. Are you sure it got destroyed? So, I try to avoid the magnets. No! How do you avoid them? Took a hit? Oh, I guess you're right. No, I guess I didn't look. Okay, maybe I'm just fooling myself. I thought I still looked. I guess it did get destroyed? Oh, that's weird, huh? How do I deal with that? Like, what? What do I do with this final boss? Damn. The whole game is so... relatively easy up to this point, and then this becomes fuck. Whatever that is, I have to collect it and keep it. But it's not like it would have helped me. I would have just immediately died. That's not the issue. The issue is like how to not immediately die in the final boss. Yeah, big difficulty spike here on the final checkpoint of the final, what seems to be the final level. It's really a big difficulty spike. I've now officially spent longer on this checkpoint than I've spent playing through the entire game up to this point. I got to this checkpoint an hour ago. Yeah, but the problem is, during that 50 minutes of playing through the game again, I'm not practicing the final boss. So it's not necessarily better, you know, and like it seems like at this point I'm starting to get the feel for this checkpoint. Like I'm starting to get farther and farther, so like if I were to reset now and replay through the game, that could be at the cost of like dozens of times getting to the final boss and practicing it, you know, you realize that? Is that really better? It's not like getting full, because the thing is, like, if getting full power-ups would like allow me to annihilate the boss easily, it'd be one thing. But full power-ups is not that much of a difference from what I'm going in with when I get there. It's not that much of a difference, and it wouldn't save me. There's no shield power-up I can bring here. So I'm just gonna get it immediately, like, instantly vaporized, and I'll be in the same spot, you know? I don't think it's worth resetting at all. At this point, I feel like I'm starting to have slight chances of reaching it every so often. Well, I've only reached it twice, but I was getting, you know, I got to that gun pod a couple times recently. If I can just get to that more often, then I'll have more chances. I don't think it's better to reset. Hello, Guapa viewer. My face, I'm afraid it's gone. This game, it stole my face. Gone. Very sad. Oh, is that what that is? It's this thing. This is power up is this thing. That's what that is. Is this useful at all in the final boss? Oh my god. That's what that is? Maybe you can destroy all the little things it's shooting at you. Can it destroy the bubbles? I wonder, oh man, if it could, it could be really good, maybe? Who's that man? His name is Arino. He's from a Japanese television show called Game Center CX, and he plays a lot of retro games. And he's mediocre at them. He suffers as he plays them for all of our amusement. No, it doesn't work at all. Wait a second. Oh, maybe it does? Wait a second. No. It does work. I think. It kind of works. Oh yeah, it does work. Wow, look at that. No, it... Okay, I see. It works to... It works to like a limited extent. It doesn't fully work. It blocks some of the bubbles. I guess it maybe depends on the angle or something. Wow. Seems like a worthwhile strategy. Well, you know, Guapa viewer, I'm trying to beat this shooter for NES, and it was really easy into the final stage, and I've been stuck on this checkpoint for the last hour. Because it's suddenly gotten very difficult. And it's turned me into Arino from Game Center CX. Now I am him. I'm a Japanese man now. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool guy. I'm a shapeshifter. Do you know that, Guapa viewer? I'm a shapeshifter. That's right. I'm a mythical, magical being. That's true. Sometimes I worry that some people want to hunt me. Like red mages. Red mages would probably turn me in for a bounty. If he could. Yeah. Yeah, you would, see. There you go. So I thought. I collected the wrong color, damn it. I need to get that. I need it to be red. Stupid gun turret. If it's blue, it's like useless. Basically. I mean, it would be slightly better against the boss, but I don't see much chance of getting to the boss if you have, without red. You need red to kill all the side turrets to have a chance to survive. I don't have the stupid shield this time. Let's see if max speed somehow helps. Oh, wow. Well, it does help you escape from the magnet, but then I ran into the wall very, very easily. Maybe speed 3 would be good in that situation. It seems like you could maybe just focus on spamming against that boss. You might be able to kill him somewhat quickly. He might not be that hard. With the right strat. Oh my god! The controller unplugged itself randomly. I'm still alive though. What? I can't shoot? What? The buttons just changed themselves. Oh my god. Hold on a second, guys. My buttons just changed themselves. Oh my god. Oh, I really need to get that shit. I mean, I guess well, I shouldn't have gone for the shield in that particular case. Oh no. Could just not gone for it. Damn controller? I feel like, I don't know when this happened, but isn't the Famicom window, like, too small? Like, when did oh, probably it happens. Yeah, and I never fixed that. How long has it been like that? Well, I guess it's only been for, like, this. It's probably just for this game and the last game, but that must have happened when I had to reinstall OBS. Yeah, the Famicom window is, like, too small. I didn't notice, because it's subtle, but it was just a little bit smaller than it should have been. Oh, Skittles is here. Hey, Skittles. Skittles. I'm playing Image Fight. Look at the timer. You see how it says 2.5 hours? I'm on the final stage of 8 stages. I'm on the final checkpoint of the final stage, seemingly before the final boss. Guess how long I've been on this final checkpoint of the final stage, Skittles? Since the timer said 50 minutes. I've been stuck on this checkpoint of this game for the last 1 hour and 40 minutes of the playthrough. How do you like that? How do you like that, Skittles? How do you like that? No! I can't. It's a beatable game. I have to beat it. This is what my time is for. We're gonna beat the damn game. And we're all gonna feel a lot better for it. We're gonna feel a lot better when the game is properly beaten. Look how well I have this part down now. Scared me. It got broke right away. Oh, shit. I'm just scared. Okay. Damn it, dude. This something is breaking the shield there. I don't know what it is. Ramming into an enemy, I guess, or something like that. The shield broke again. So we'll just have to try the strat where we increase the speed. Let's try increasing it to 3. Hopefully I won't crash into the wall, but I can still escape from the magnet. And let's try to generally stay in the middle. And just mash really fast. Or maybe I can just get out of range of the magnet. Maybe you want to get right up close to him and just, like, mash. I wonder if I want to maybe... Balls! Oh my god. Man. It's like I kind of don't know what to do. I kind of don't know what to do without the shield. Even with the shield, only partial protection. Dude, damn. Hello, Colic. How's it going? I am Arino right now. Colic, guess how long I've been stuck on this checkpoint? My bee's nice and slow. That's a good one. 2 minutes? Close. I've been stuck on it for 1 hour and 40 minutes. And the time keeps going up. Actually, getting that one in blue is not such a bad thing. Now I have the shield, but I have less firepower because of that. But let's see. You have to hold the button down to make the most use of it. So you have, I have one less gun, and I have lower rate of fire. But maybe it's worth it. But first, let's just get right up to him and match as fast as we can. Oh, you can kill those things on the side, though. You can kill those things on the side. That's what I should be doing. I don't know. They seem like they don't take that much damage to kill. I don't know, man. It'd be nice to kill those things. But even then, it's like you're not guaranteed to win. Maybe the shield is not the way to go. Maybe the increased firepower. Like, dude, Should I be trying to go for that other gun add-on that's super difficult to get? Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's what I really need for like increased damage somehow. Still don't know what that is. I'm gonna try to like pause straight into that and see if I could just get it. And I need to figure out what the hell it is. I really need to figure out what the hell the other one is. Like the shield kinda works, but then again, I don't know. It kinda works. But I feel like with the faster rate of fire, you might be able to just kill the boss quickly. Oh, man, I really want to get that thing that's in there. Oh, it broke! Ah! I got it and it broke the goddamn thing. Oh, no, it's blue. No, I got the blue one. I'm gonna pause my way through here. Got the damn blue one. Should we go for the shield or should we just go for normal firepower? Maybe I should just try to... Maybe I should forget the shield and try it with like a triple gun, a normal triple gun, and just try to... Maybe just like try to focus on killing the things on the sides first. Maybe we should try that. I think I'm gonna try that. Oh, but getting this one gun here might be a little bit of a problem. Getting this one capsule, I mean. You need to carefully get in there. Skittles because my smile and optimism is gone. Why? I'm gonna try to go for killing the things on the sides, these damn magnets. Can you kill these things? Let's see. What's the point at which I should, like, they appear? Do I go, and what do I... They appear, like, right away, don't they? Yeah, they're right there. Just go for them, like, immediately. Go for the one on the right. Oh, dude! No! No! No, 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 no! Kill it! Hey, don't die that... I killed it before, somehow? I killed the one on the right somehow. But it didn't, couldn't kill it this time. Maybe I should try the same strategy, but just with the shield for extra protection, even though I'll have less offense. I mean, also I should probably be getting the red ones, I suppose, not the blue ones, to make it a little bit easier to aim for those shield. Yeah, actually, I want the red... Let's go for the red ones and the shield, I suppose. If I can get it. Yeah, I did drink the whiskey, and it has worn off. Which is probably making me a worse gamer. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to fight this evil alien empire sober. Yeah, the box art is pretty cool. I had both the American and Japanese ones on the screen. You want to see? They both look cool. I mean, it's the same art, actually, on both, I suppose. I think that JPEGs would win. Oh yeah, I'm gonna still go for this thing. I just really want to see what the hell this is. Oh, the homing laser! Oh, it is super good! It is something that's super good. It's the damn homing laser! Oh my god. The homing laser. Is it worth not getting this shield to get, like, could this be good in the the final boss? I don't know. I mean, it might be able to do some damage against the side things. Maybe. Well, it's certainly really good for this, for all of this, for all the... Dude, it is worth going for. The homing laser? I don't know. You know, it remains to be seen. Maybe the shield is still the better strat to go for. But yeah, as long as basically what in the image fight that I want JPEGs, GIFs, and pings to all come together, and I want them to brutalize WebP until it's utterly... I just want them to murder WebP until it's just gone, wiped off the face of the earth. Could we make that happen? Okay, first let's get right up and like just try to spam it for like as much damage as we can get. And then try... Oh my god, dude. No, 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 no. This is... Without the shield, it's so messed up. No! No, dude, I don't know. Maybe the shield is more the way to go. Maybe the shield is just the way to go. And then with the shield, try to focus on killing the things inside. I'm gonna go for the shield. I mean, like, that thing is useful. The problem is if you get that thing, you then can't collect the shield, so... As good as that seems, I think it's actually that good against the boss. With the top corners. That's a good question. It seems like you have to hit it from below to do damage. So I'm thinking no, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe I should try it. It also might aim for you there, but I don't know that either, really. Maybe I should try it. I have a feeling it won't work, but I should try it. Well, I think in order to be low enough to hit it from sideways, you're gonna have to be in range of like where the gravity things are moving. Probably, I don't know, or maybe you can, or probably in range of the bubbles as well. I don't know. I think you'd be in range of all this stuff. But yeah, it is worth a try. Should try that. Should research that. See what happens. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't get the other gun. I only have one gun now. Aw, man. I only have one gun pod. I forgot to get the other gun pod. That's not good. Maybe I could survive long enough to still win. Somehow. I'm gonna try to aim for the gravity things on the side first. I mean, yeah, we should try Seedle's idea. Okay, I don't know. Let's see here. No! You can hit it from the side, but it directly attacks you, so... It doesn't seem... Plus, the shield wouldn't defend you there. I don't think that would be good, but let me just think. Well, Then again, I mean, you could like sort of try to go back and forth from one corner to the other, maybe. And at least then you could like mostly avoid the gravity wells, but maybe there's still a strat there. Although the shield would then be pretty pointless if you did that. Oh, not entirely pointless though. If you did that with the homing lasers, then be worthwhile. No, I'm thinking no. They only fire up and they would do some damage, but I think if you were trying to sweep back and forth from the sides to the top, you're bound to need... The shield is bound to give you some important protection doing that. And I think you're probably still better off with the shield, most likely. Let's try to stick with the shield. Why is your ship's hitbox has to be so big? Ship's hitbox just a little bit too big for this nonsense. This might end up being a Raiden length checkpoint. This might be Raiden length. The amount of time I'm going to end up spending here, like, I might end up spending, just on this final checkpoint of the game, triple the amount of the time of the entire rest of the game. I've already spent double. The amount of time I spent on this one checkpoint has already been more than double. It took 50 minutes to get here, and now it's been just about 2 hours. It's already been more than double. Just on this checkpoint. Double the entire length of the game to get here. That's, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Really need to get that second jump point. No! Oh, I thought I died. It was just the shield that died. Oh, I thought I died and... Well, without the shield, I'm basically dead in that situation anyway. I'm basically, like, I really need it, I think. Probably. So, whatever. It explodes so easily. Damn shield. Nah, dude, this shield still exploded. I couldn't get out of that tight situation without the shield exploding, so now I'm shieldless again. I just have this 2 gun pods. Should we try it max speed again, like this? Max speed, and see if I don't crash into the walls? Okay, I'm bound to crash into them. Higher speed is probably key. I just need to try to control myself with this higher speed. I think that's probably key. Maybe try to weave up between the top and the sides. Something like that. Oh, it's too dangerous to try to go up there. No, dude, I don't know. It's too dangerous. It's just too dangerous. I don't know. The only thing I should really do is just pause more. Yeah, it doesn't seem that that'll work. I'm just gonna have to stay down in the middle where the game wants me to be, unfortunately. Like, from what I can see, there's not anything better to do. The shield is what's killing those things on the sides. The shield is what's doing it. Huh. That's why... Maybe that's why I couldn't seem to kill them. Like, I killed them easily that one time. The shield is what's doing it? That's interesting. Oh, wow. Man, if I could just kill both of those things like that. I almost had it there. Ah! I almost had it. I think the shield is what was doing it. Wow. Huh. So let's see how. Just kind of edge up against the corner of them with the shield and just kind of nudge them with it. How do you kill them with it without the shield exploding? I try to nudge into him, I guess. Damn it, son of a... Okay. Alright. Maybe I should be going for both blue after all. I mean, one red and one blue is actually a decent way to go. Son of guts. No! I lost it. No. I lost it so easily. No. Alright, I'll try the other strategy, whatever. Just going back and forth in the bottom. That doesn't, since these aim, it doesn't... I mean, I'm assuming... I mean, can those things be killed? Without whatever I was doing with the shield, they seem to take forever to die, so I bet I'll just try to focus on killing the main thing, I guess. See how long it can live. Probably not long enough. Oh, oh. This is the true image fight experience. This is it, guys. You wanted to see the real image fight experience. And now you're seeing it. Let's see if we can go for 3 hours. Triple the amount of time spent on just this checkpoint as the entire rest of the game. Image fight. When you play image fight, you're gonna get through stages, you're gonna get through stages 1 through 7 really quickly. In under an hour, you're gonna get through stages 1 through 7. And then you're gonna spend at least 3 hours, triple the amount of time on the final checkpoint, doing that part over and over again. And it's not even a cool stage at all. Just a stupid, generic base with turrets. A billion turrets firing at you. That's all it is. I did it. Okay, no, just don't die. Easier said than done. One slight misstep and it's all over. Like, it's still not easy. Oh my god. Thank god. Finally. Please. No, please be. That better be it. That better be it. There better not be any more shit. Fuck this game. Good. Oh. I hate that checkpoint. I hate that final stage. I hate it so much. I hate it. I don't even feel like reading this shit. I mean, the game's pretty decent up until it's nothing really amazing at any point. It's competent. It's really pretty decent to the final stage, but man, the final stage sucks. Because that checkpoint sucks so much. I don't mind hard checkpoints and other shmups like R-Type. We were just playing like R-Type 2, the arcade, and we were stuck at that final checkpoint for like 3 hours, but it's fine because that game's fun. That game's cool. At least it's a cool stage you're stuck in. Right into, you know, at least you're stuck in cool stages in a cool game. You don't want to be stuck in a game like this with like this bland... There's like blandness. Bland base with just like a bunch of turrets. You don't want to be stuck in this shit for hours like that. R-Type, Gradius... Dude, I'm not. Fuck off. You don't want that, alright? And you know the thing about Gradius syndrome? Should I come back? Should I come back on the screen? Hi guys, it's me again. The thing about Gradius syndrome, you know? The flip side of Gradius syndrome is if you actually can keep your power-ups, the game becomes easy. Like, that's what's cool about Gradius. If you can just manage to hold on to your power-ups, the game becomes easy. You know, all the bosses are much easier. That's not the case in this game. Even with full power-ups, the bosses mainly kill you by, like, stuff like one-shotting you and ramming into you. There's no shields or anything. Man, that final stage sucks. This is going to affect the rating. Skittles, this is going to affect the rating. I would have given it a 5, but now I'm giving it a 3. And the music, I was always planning to give a 3 because the music is just... It's just not very good. It's just kind of noisy and not memorable. 3 seems harsh. No, it deserves it. It deserves it. Like, that, it's just like, no, I mean, like, the rest of the game is like a 5. It's not like the rest of the game is good. The whole entire, it's bland. Yeah, I would go 5 too, but that checkpoint just sucks so much, Skittles. It sucks so much. I really don't have any desire to ever play the game again. Fuck it. It's getting a 3. That's my decision. Did you guys understand that? Can you guys understand that? I need to go to bed now. At least we beat it. It's the third Fliptendo game we beat in a row. That's good. I mean, I knew that I was going to have to beat this game because once you get to the final stage, the final checkpoint of the final stage, and, you know, it's only an hour into the playthrough, doesn't matter if I spend like 2 or 3. It's still like what? If I spend 4 hours at that checkpoint, it's still only a 5-hour playthrough. Like I can afford to spend 5 hours in the game. It's not that long in the grand scheme of things. I need to beat that game. But honestly, like I really thought about just saying forget it. Like this game is not worth beating. That final stage is not even worth playing. It's not worth playing. The arcade version of the game seems cool. What you should do is you should play up to the final stage and then just stop playing the game. Just stop playing it. What is this? Convert to table. No. I don't know what that is. You should, if you're gonna play this game, play up to the final stage and then turn it off. Oh, Boulder Dash. Yeah, that game. What I remember about that game from NES Mania is that TMR had to. You had to. It's one of those games where you have to play through multiple loops to get the proper ending. You had to play through the game, and it's like the same game. Maybe there's like difficulty increases, but it's the same game. You had to play through it 4 times, I think. Also, like a cot. Thanks, Mr. Leo. We haven't gotten to a Krista's ring, right? Is that what it's called? A Krista's ring? I think also you have to do 4 loops, but there's maybe more changes. Like Low G Man and what's the other one? 8 Eyes. You have to do 3 loops for like the best ending. But in those cases, I don't remember what TMR did for those, but I think doing them 1 time is fine. I mean, for my purposes, I think even Boulder Dash, I don't care if you get the credits or not. I don't care if you get credits for playing. I think playing through it once is fine to say that you've beaten it. Yeah, Yo Noid. I want to do both, Mr. Leo. They're both different enough. I think they both deserve to be played. I'm gonna play both. Yeah, Chris's Ring seems cool. I can't believe we haven't gotten to that game yet. It really seems like an earlier Famicom type of game. Like old school early Famicom, but apparently it's like I don't when the heck is it? Because we haven't played it yet. Oh, it's number 893. It's coming up. It's number 893. I might try to do a full playthrough of that, like the 4 loops. I think that in the case of that game, maybe there's like some content that makes it worth it, or it's a cool enough game anyway to play 4 loops. Wouldn't really want to do 4 loops of Boulder Dash or 3 loops of Low G Man. I think we already played and finished 8 Eyes. Like the 8 Eyes and Low G Man, all you get for like the second and third loop is like a little bit different text saying like what a grand master you are. Well, I just what they just did. I just flipped the wedding ring right off my finger. I just flipped it into the air. You don't want to be doing that with your wedding ring, guys. Yeah, so it's like I can understand like for NES Mania purposes, TMR's purposes, I can understand the argument behind doing Boulder Dash 4 times, but I think that doing Low G Man, or I don't remember what he did, but I think doing Low G Man or 8 Eyes 3 times is totally pointless. It's silly. Unless you really love those games. I mean, there's some big games coming up really soon. I mean, Yo Noid it's kind of a cool game. Maybe it's not a big game. But let's see. Where is Megami Tensei 2? I thought that was coming up soon. Oh, I don't feel well now. I feel like that game attacked my stomach. I guess the big games are up here. Megami Tensei 2, Ninja Gaiden 2, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Crystalis, Power Blade. I'm really looking forward to playing through Crystalis again. Crystalis is awesome. Megami Tensei 2 will be fun. It'll take a long time, but oh yeah, Final Fantasy 3 is a little bit further up here. Final Fantasy 3, the one mainline Final Fantasy that I still have never played through, not counting 16, because as far as I'm concerned, Final Fantasy 16 is not even a real Final Fantasy game. They only goes up to 15. This is the one mainline Final Fantasy I haven't played through. Maybe it was the whiskey. I only drank like The gup. There's only like a little bit in this cup, but yeah, I don't know. Could that have done it? Yeah, there's some big ones coming up. Snake's Revenge as well. Ease 2. I still have not played through Ease 2. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's a. I don't really want to play through the Famicom version of Ease 2. I want to play through all the Ease games, but I want to play through the good versions. I want to play like the PC 98 version of Ease 1 and 2, or the TurboGrafx version, one of those. Oh, crazy difficult in the final area. Cool. It's your least favorite? It sucks. Really interesting. Yeah, Rescue Rangers is here. There's Cabal. Remember we played Cabal, the arcade game? Chris's Ring, the aforementioned. Rad Racer 2 probably will not be bothering to do I don't know how hard that is compared to Red Racer 1. Maybe I will play through Red Racer 2. Go 13 Mayfest Conspiracy seems like a good game. I like Adventures of the Magic Kingdom. That's a fun game. Solstice. I still have never beaten Solstice, so I really need to finally do my full playthrough of that. Captain Skyhawk is a rare game. It's one of the rare games that I've barely touched. Dr. Sparkle fucking loved it. That's so strange because he hates everything. But the one thing he loves, Skittles hates. How ironic is that? And even Skittles, we joke about, Skittles being negative, but like Dr. Sparkle he's so negative these days that he makes Skittles look like somebody who loves everything. He makes Skittles look like me. The Pixel Remaster. I don't know. I kind of get a bad taste in my mouth from the more I learn about those Pixel Remasters. Yeah, Solstice is. I'm sure that'll be a lot of fun. I've played some Palamedes before. I've beaten Palamedes on stream. I've played some Palamedes before. Oh, that doesn't belong there. There's Dr. Mario. Snake Rattle and Roll. I've also never beaten. I've played at that a bunch, and I remember a long time ago, like back in the day, I was getting to the final areas of Snake Rattle and Roll, but I never quite beat it. Captain Skyhawk. Yeah, that's I find that to be really strange, Skittles. How could you hate Dragon Quest IV? But like I don't think that he thinks that Dragon Quest IV is much worse than Dragon Quest 1 through and 3. I just think the Dr. Sparkle that played Dragon Quest IV is a different Dr. Sparkle. If that same Dr. Sparkle went back to try to play Dragon Quest 1 through and 3, he'd probably hate those too. Skittles, can't you hate everything and also be honest? No, I know, Skittles. I'm just teasing you, but I'm making a point. Like you're not negative. Like Dr. Sparkle. That's the real negativity. That's somebody who hates. But he's like been just burned out on his project. Like clearly he shouldn't be doing it anymore. He doesn't want to do it. I want to do. I still like this. I still am enjoying what I'm doing. Even though that game Image Fight kind of frustrated me with that, I'm still enjoying these games. I'm looking forward to playing all these ones that we mentioned and more. That's true, Skittles. Yeah, one of those two things. I honestly think it's the former, though. Just you could understand why that would be. Well, nah, anyway, guys. Oh yeah, I gotta rank this as well. Yeah, so did I remember to rank Ikari 3? Let me just double check. Do you playing Ikari 2? I mean, playing Ikari 3 just made me want to go and play more Ikari 2. Ikari 3 is not a bad game, but it's kind of bland. Ikari 2, that's like the real goal. I think my rating of Ikari 2 should be higher. I find myself wanting to go back and play it again. Yeah, so yeah, dude, this Image Fight by Lenar. I'll stick with Deadly Towers and Zombie Hunter. Zombie Hunter was a cool game. Wouldn't mind playing that again. You know what? Image Fight can no. I'm gonna put it. It shouldn't be below King's Knight. That's ridiculous. King's Knight is sort of a similar sort of problem to Image Fight, where like the last stage is so absurd and like stupid with its requirements that it's like I think if the last stage of King's Knight wasn't as stupid and ridiculous as it is, I probably would like the overall game more. Even though, you know, it's also obtuse and there's a lot of hunting you got to do for items in the first 4 stages. But I think the first 4 stages are much more fun than the final stage. You get to like rotate the characters. I know that's insane, Skittles. Like, that's just absolutely insane. How can you hate DuckTales? You know, a lot of people like... Here's my impression of Dr. Sparkle. Well, a lot of people like DuckTales. But I really don't understand. You know, I really don't get it. You know, it's just a stupid game where you play as like a duck. And it's just another platformer. You know, how many of these platformers do we have to play? You know, it's just like it's the same thing. You know, it's really not that interesting. You know, it's my impression of Dr. Sparkle. Okay, now let's move on to another game for the Nintendo Entertainment System. So this one's called Super Mario Brothers 3. Now I've heard that a lot of people really like Super Mario Brothers 3, but you know, I really just don't get it. No, it's just another platformer. You know, it's kind of boring. You know, and you know, there's a lot of parts of the game where there's there's too many levels. There's a lot of levels, a lot of enemies that, you know, kill you if you touch them, and it's really just not that fun. That's my impression of Dr. Sparkle. Well, I wouldn't call it a bad game exactly. I'm not exactly gonna remember my time with this game fondly. No, he doesn't do air quotes. That's what I do. All right, I've ranked it. Image fight. I've learned something from this stream today, guys. Guys, I've learned that I don't like Image Fight. Even though it's allegedly developed by Lenar, makers of acclaimed hit game Deadly Towers that I love. So I've learned something. We've all learned something. We've all learned that I don't like Image Fight. That's what we've learned. So that's good. I hope, did anybody enjoy this stream? Deadly Towers is awesome, Skittles. I'm gonna play it again on stream sometime. Let's see, is Macaw, I see that Macaw is streaming, but let me just confirm that he's still streaming. They haven't rated Mr. Macaw in a while. He's been in Germany or something. That's good, Mr. Leo. Thank you, Skittles. Thanks everybody else who is here. And I'll be back to stream more Famicom NES games pretty soon. Later.
Okay, what's the quickest way to get there? Both even. Both even. Flipsider. Hello there, Flipsider. What is going on? We're playing Flintstones on Super Nintendo. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. This game is a combination of being